Hello. Just getting everything set up here. I think we're ready. No, Clyde's second playthrough now. Make sure my chat box is in the right place. I beat it last night. So I think now we have to reset. A name has already been chosen. Oh wait. Want to go into settings. Sweep a leaf. Sweep away the troubles. Borders. Simple border. Sepia. Dynamic. Ruin, Snowden, Waterfall, Hotland, Castle, Superdog Hoy. That's bright. Maybe we'll do that one. All right. Yes. Kill Billy, what's up? Thank you for the 5 bits. Ugh. Get into position. So this playthrough, not gonna kill anybody. Hey, remember, don't kill anyone. Yeah, this shit got wild last night. I cannot believe how this game ended. Hello, how am I? Can't see the game? What do you mean you can't see the game? This fucking shit lost the capture. What the hell? Thanks for pointing that out. Saw a starting screen earlier. Yeah, that was, I guess, when I minimized the window. Can't see it on TikTok. Now it works. So when I minimized the window, it apparently just totally closed off the preview. I'm still getting used to toggle full screen mode. If I toggle full screen mode, then it... Here, let me try something. I'm still learning the capture card. Did I do a genocide run last time? No, but I killed a couple people in the beginning. And that was a mistake. Alright, so now we're full screened. So if I switch it to the direct capture card now, should go offline for a second, then come right back. There we go. Thanks for pointing that out to me, chat. Oh my god, the ads are already starting in 15 seconds. My god. Okay, so. Lowy says, remember, don't kill anyone. I can't believe this is a real thing, I have to remind you. Hee hee hee. Good luck. Also, Frostradden, what's up? We will kill them all, probably in the next playthrough. Flowey made us promise not to kill anybody this playthrough, but I know that doing the genocide run is a thing where I'll have to kill, like, everything. And there's also a hard mode. But I guess the hard mode is just the first zone. So I'll probably do hard mode after this run, and then a genocide run. And then I think we can consider the game fully finished. Hello, are you alright? You must be so lost and confused. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. I'll do my best to protect you during your time here. Come, I shall guide you through the catacombs. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. And let's save over the end. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them. Only the fearless may proceed. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Press A to read signs. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let's move to the next room. This should also be a much faster playthrough than the last one. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You'll need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You encountered the dummy. A cotton heart and a button eye. You are the apple of my eye. Dummy stands around absent-mindedly. Talk to the dummy. Doesn't see much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won. Ah, very good. You are very good. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a frogget. Compliment. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Western room is the Eastern room's blueprint. Oh yeah. So we go, and then up, and then down, and then up. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I'd like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thanks for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit. Playfully crinkling through the leaves filled... Fuck. Filled with determination. Alright, it says take one. Took more candy, how disgusting. Take another piece, you feel like the scum of the earth. Took too much too fast, the candy spills onto the floor. Oh yeah, we got the monster candy. Look at what you've done. I only took one last time. Stop. Should I have not taken all the monster candy? Whimsum approached meekly. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Wait, do not tell me. Is it butterscotch? Yes. Hee hee hee. I had a feeling. When humans fall down here, strangely, I often feel like I already know them. Truthfully, when I first saw you, I felt like I was seeing an old friend for the first time. Strange, is it not? Well, thank you for your selection. Yeah, okay, so they remember stuff. So I can't remember, you're just supposed to be a good noodle. I think with the true pacifist run, I just can't, like, fight. I can't take any lives, because, like, the last playthrough, I was killing stuff in the ruins, and I leveled up to level 2, and then I got a lot of shit for it at the end of the game. When I finally beat the final boss, they were like, hey, do me a favor and, you know, do the adventure again, but this time don't kill anybody. And I was like, okay. Apparently, like, in the lore, it also explained during that last boss fight that, saving the game is, like, some magical ability. And, like, that's why Toriel has vague memories of, like, my previous playthrough where she guessed my thing was gonna be butterscotch. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is. Did you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Oh, another Whimsum. Console it. Halfway through your first word, Whimsum bursts into tears and runs away. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Yeah, first try, baby! Actually, no, I don't remember if there was an item down here. Nope. I think it was the next area that there's like a ghost to talk to. Oh! Another Frogget. Frog didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Blushes deeply. Ah! I got 2 gold. Tripped into a line of mold smalls. I just flee. They're just jello. Whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around, hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Hmm? Want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Hmm? That was the wrong direction? Okay, I think I got it. Hmm? Wanted me to stay there? Giving me a real workout. Talking rock. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese fills you with determination. Z. Are they gone yet? Z. This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force. Here comes Napstablook. He gave Napstablook a patient smile. Napstablook looks just a little bit better. Told Napstablook a little joke. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Cheering seems to improve Napstablook's mood again. I just weigh you down. Ah. Napstablook wants to show you something. Let me try. We stand Napstablook here. And also Hapstablook. Napstablook eagerly awaits your response. Yay! Oh gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. Today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Oh wait, yeah. Spider bake sale. Leave 7G in the web. I don't have 7G, I need to come back. Revan, what's up? Ribbit, I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster was a yellow name you could spare it? Yes, rather helpful. Maybe one day you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. Hello? Just realized that it has been a while since I've cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. Probably a lot of things lying around here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Plants can't talk, dummy. Oh, he's throwing corn and onions. Smells like a steamed carrots and peas. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Vegetoid's here for your health. Yeah, 4 gold. Can I just keep running around until I get another encounter? What was that? Did you see that? Luke's drew near. Don't pick on him. Finally, someone gets it. Luke snatches its teeth. 5 gold. Alright, now we can go buy our spider donut. Yeah, no idea what that was. It's like something yellow. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. There's just one switch. I think the ghost is here. Fell down a hole, now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. Luke's drew near. Don't pick on him. Finally someone gets it. Smells like eye drops. Bar door is not an exit, it simply marks a rotation in perspective. It's a switch, press it. You hear a clicking sound. Migos crawled up close. You're doing the worm thing. Migos doesn't have a care in the world. If you can read this, press the red switch. And now I'm pretty sure with this one I press this one. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Let's get some dinner from Vegetoid. Packed your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Ah! Vegetoid gave a mysterious smile. Nothing like alone time. Migos doesn't have a care in the world. Ribbit, Ribbit, just between you and me. I saw Toriel come out of here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. Didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Ribbit. Found the toy knife. You equip toy knife. I'm not going to use it, but I want to keep the stick in my inventory. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here? My child, are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It's butterscotch cinnamon pie. Thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so we'll hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Room under renovations. It's you. Inside the drawer are flower seeds and some broken crayons. You've seen this type of plant before, but do not know its name. Tonight, Encyclopedia of Subterranean Plants. You open in the middle. Typha, wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods. Known more commonly as water sausages. Peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage. Read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. Also prepared a curriculum for your education. This must come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Nothing. Well, talk to me again if you need anything. I don't think there's anything we can do in there. I'm gonna see if... Oh! I think you should play upstairs instead. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Inside is an old calendar. Fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. Oh, hello. Did you want to hear about the book I am reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Sure. Here's an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces? Interesting. Yeah, well, bother me if you need anything else. How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Be a good child and go upstairs.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Couldn't think of any conversation topics. I think I just have to mercy over and over. Whoa! Whoa! Toriel prepares a magic attack. Ah! Toriel is acting aloof. Toriel looks through you. What are you doing? Toriel is acting aloof. Attack or run away. What are you proving this way? Ow. Ow. I have a monster candy. Cover 10 HP. Ow. Fight me or leave. Wow, I am not in this right now. I keep getting hit. Stop it. Toriel takes a deep breath. Stop looking at me that way. Go away. Ow. Ow. Covered 10 HP. Damn it. I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs now. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Haha. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. I would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. Hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. It's a tough-looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. Human. Heh, the old whoopee cushion and the hand trick. Wait a sec. Have you heard it before or something? Turned around before I said to. Weird. Whatever, you're a human, right? I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now my brother Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro?
You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing?
Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look?
No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning.
Maybe this lamp will help you.
Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day.
Hey, take it easy. I've gotten a ton of work done today. A skeleton.
Sans!
Come on, you're smiling.
I am and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition?
Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone.
I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Nyah.
Excuse me.
Heh.
Okay, you can come out now. Actually, hey. Hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before. And seeing you just might make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Just a conveniently shaped lamp. Some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Use the box. Yeah, I'm gonna put the spider donut and the butterscotch pie in there. Snowdrake flutters forth. Tell a joke. You make a bad ice pun. Haha, nice try. Snowdrake is practicing its next pun. Joke. Make a bad ice pun. Haha, nice try. Ow! Smells like a wet pillow. Laugh. You laugh at Snowdrake's before it says anything funny. Snowdrake realized its own name is a pun and is freaking out. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Fights you in cold blood. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. Snowdrake was pleased with its cool joke. Fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in. All this attached at the end of the photo at the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. Decide not to call. Ice Cap struts into view. Compliment. You inform Ice Cap that it is a great hat. Envious? Too bad. Ah. Snowing dandruff. Compliment again. You inform Ice Cap that it is a great hat. Wow, who doesn't know? Ah. Inform Ice Cap that it is a great hat. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. Ice Cap also wants a hat for its nose. Well, I gotta ignore him? You manage to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. He looks annoyed. Hello? My hat's up here. Fuck. Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. Continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Fine, I don't care. Ice Cap is desperate for attention.
So, as I was saying about Undyne, Sans, oh my god, is that a human? And it looks so familiar.
I think it looks familiar. Because it's a rock?
Oh.
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god. Is that a human?
Yes.
Oh my god. Sans, I finally did it. Undyne will. I'll be so popular. Ahem. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then. I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Nyah.
Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. Keep an eye socket out for you. Some narration on this cardboard box.
You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder?
I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. No, not yet very famous royal guardsman. Ignore ice cap. You managed to tear your eyes away from the ice cap's hat. Was annoyed. What? What are you doing? Ice cap is secretly checking if you're looking at his hat. Continue not looking at ice cap's hat. Seems defeated. Okay, I'll ignore you too. Ice cap is desperate for attention. Absolutely no moving. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. Something was moving, for example, a human. I'll make sure it never moves again. Taco blocks away. Pet. Doggo is too suspicious of your movements. Don't move an inch. Doggo can't seem to find anything. You pet Doggo. What? I've been pet? Doggo has been pet. This is something pet me, something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Smoking them bones. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. You see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? In fighting, think about blue stop signs. North, iced. Lesser dog appears. Pet, you barely lifted your hand and lesser dog got excited. Lesser dog is barking excitedly. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. How am I doing? By I mean the piece of me I gave you. Really though, that human, do I know that person? Do you not know who you know?
Of course I know who I know. I wanted to know if you know. I know who I know as much as I know who I know. You know? Oh ho, speak of the devil. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do?
I think the human has to hold the orb.
Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Nyahaha.
I take my hoodie off, it's getting warm in here. Ugh. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Would you like some ice cream? It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Sure, I'll take one. Have a super duper day. You got the ice cream. Alright. No! Why is it not going the right fucking direction? Purple. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. You were awarded 2G. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5 gold. Did I say 5 gold? I meant 50 gold. Really? How about 5,000? No. I have to pay for the raw materials somehow. Smell danger rating. Yeah, we're coming up on the dog fight that was pissing me off the first time I played through this.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Looks like it's the same one as last time.
Sans, that didn't do anything.
Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead.
What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest.
What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones.
Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute.
Which is harder? Jumble.
Ha ha, yes. Humans must be very intelligent. If they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Nya ha ha ha.
Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. It's a note from Papyrus. Please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know it's a trap. And of course it is still the same frozen spaghetti and unplugged microwave as last time. Warning, dog marriage. So I know there's a switch right here. Click. Ice Cap and Snowdrake confront you. Ignore Ice Cap. It looks annoyed. Snowdrake is smiling at its own bad joke. We'll laugh at Snowdrake's joke. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See, laughs, Dad. Where's your hat, Kasai? Snowdrake is pleased with a cool joke. Jerry tells everyone it has to go to the bathroom. Continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Okay, I'll ignore you too. Shh, I'm thinking, guys. Jerry tells everyone it has to go to the bathroom. So, like, what are you even doing? You and the other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. Earn 25 gold. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you. You threw the stick and the dogs ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. Let's kick human tail. Do humans have tails? Oops. Every dog loves to play fetch. Weird smells can bring good things. Friendly fun fetch. Thanks, weird smell. Sure was fun to stick together. God, I got stuck on that for so long last time. Turn them both to circles.
What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me?
What do you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? Oh, I ate it.
Really? Wowie! No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Hehehehe, yeah. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Human, how do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around.
Click on the trees.
Worry not, human. The great Papyrus will solve this conundrum, then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try to puzzle yourself. Try not to give away the answer.
There's a switch on the trunk of this tree. Press it. What did that do?
Wow, you solved it! And you did it all without my help. Incredible, I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you.
How many times have I missed an obvious solution to a puzzle? Not obvious, but an instant solution to a puzzle before. Like, finding a switch on a tree trunk. Last time I had to actually figure it out by, like, starting here and, like, going up and through it. I think that's the only one. You must be really good at puzzles, huh? I mean, it's impossible for you to have seen this one before. I did just use the stick. I used the stick to play fetch with the dogs and got through that fight. But you don't have to do anything for the colored tile one in Hotland. That's different dialogue if you stay in place. Oh, what? I remember just trying to actually get through. I made it pretty far through the colored dialogue because they're like, that happened so long ago, you'll never remember what happened. And I was like, blue is water, water next to yellow is electric water. I was like, I pretty much knew everything to do. And I made it a pretty good distance before it stopped me.
Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric.
There's that classic squirk shake metal pipe falling sound effect.
They will electrocute you.
Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, thank you for the biddy. You will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, banana bit, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How was that? Understand? Of course. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. I am a fish. Oh my god, the fish song? Banger. Banger. If it was on YouTube, I'd put that shit on my playlist. I don't know if you have a YouTube channel, but you should. Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Nyahaha, get ready. Turns everything into a short. What I would try to do is, if you have DaVinci, DaVinci is the video editor thing I have, and you could just like straight put like an audio file into that, and then just slap an image, like your fish art, your Markiplier Chad fish art, onto the image, and just upload it as a song. You don't technically need a video. I think it does have to be a video, but it can be a still image too. Is that Metaton? Machine isn't working. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. But if he keeps up, next year he'll even make something edible. This dog is staring blankly into the snow, waiting for it to turn into art. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. The dog considers itself an artist, but doesn't ever know what to create. Even with just an image, it turns into a short. That's weird. Are you uploading from your phone? Because I know when I upload my clips to YouTube, it just automatically makes it a short. But I did have videos posted, or maybe it's the length of it. Maybe if it's like under 3 minutes or something, it turns it into a short. Oh yeah. It's a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sans written on it in red marker. Ah! Posting it from my phone and sort of tried on a computer, but I have to learn more about that. Okay. Yeah, whenever I try to upload from my phone, it automatically, oops, makes it a short. The only other YouTube videos I have are from me uploading old clips from my PlayStation directly to YouTube. I would need to share the covers. I have been planning to make a YouTube video where it's just a collection of me spilling the bucket over and over in Crime Scene Cleaner. But I honestly do not enjoy doing YouTube videos, so like rewatching all that footage, even at 4x speed, just looking for bucket spills, is a nightmare. Like, I have a little note right here where it's just every timestamp, and I gotta download all 4 or 5 videos, and then cut clips out of them, and then string them all together, and then, I don't know, put it like a song to it or something. I don't know, it's It's a nightmare for me. I don't like that end of content creation very much. What's up? Are you lost? Gift Trot confronts you. Gonna undecorate. You remove the lenticular bookmark of a smug ting winking. That's a little better. Ah! Gift Trot is slightly less irritated. Undecorate again. Move the stocking filled with chicken nuggets. I would not be upset at a stocking full of chicken nuggets. Remove the barbed wire made of pipe cleaners. A weight has been lifted. Gift Trot's problems have been taken away. Ah! Why can I not fucking word today? Do I need to be like... I've turned my English back on. You are not prepared for the lexicon I am about to unleash upon you. It's a door. How dubious. There's a couple secrets. Hey, about that door, go back. I can't tell it any knock-knock jokes. Hold up and down arrow keys on the door. I mean, I am playing on the Switch, so... I'm trying, holding up and down. How long does it take? Do I need to be like... Can I do that anywhere? Weird. I know there's also differences between the Switch version and the PC version. Do I need to have the text box open? It's a door. Someone told me last night that I have to do something in the endgame credits to be able to interact with it. It's a Snowpuff. And this is a Snowpuff. You did it without it? This, however, is a Snowpuff. Surprisingly, it's a Snowpuff. Snowpuff. Is it really a Snowpuff? Behold a Snowpuff. And there's 30G. It's a gooey duck. Oh, it's a doggo. Ad break happening in 30 seconds. And it gives me no snoozes. Okay. It's the greater dog. Beckon. Call the greater dog. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your face. Ow! Greater dog is seeking affection. Play. Greater dog is not excited enough to play with. Ow! Greater dog curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. So excited. Motherfucker. Wish I could help, but I haven't played the game yet. This game is definitely worth playing. That's the first death of the run. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright. Ein, how are you doing today? I'm having a problem speaking English for some reason. What the fuck? Slipped right off the edge. What have you been up to? What have you been playing lately? Mostly art. Right on. Always in support of art. Let's undecorate. Whoa. Undecorate again. Move the childhood photograph of Snowdrake and his parent. It's a little better. Gift Trot is slightly less irritated. Undecorate again. Stocking full of chicken nuggets. You have to move in the room for 2 minutes. Alright, we'll go back to that after I beat the dog. Game you played was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Oh yeah, I tried to make a joke about how what is this game? Like, oh, I have amnesia. What is this game? I remember trying to play The Dark Descent a long time ago. I could not beat it. It's the greater dog. Beckon. Call the greater dog. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your face. Ow. Greater dog is seeking affection. Pet. Greater dog curls up in your lap as it's pet by you. Gets so comfortable, falls asleep. And it wakes up, it's so excited. Now if I don't move, then it doesn't bark. Greater dog is patting the ground with its front paws. Play. Make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. Splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. Rests its head on you. So it doesn't work once you've beaten Papyrus? Okay. Greater dog wants some TLC. Pet. So you pet the dog, sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. Dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Greater dog is contented. Probably gonna make the I Am Fish song longer? Hell yeah. So I have to move in this room up here for 2 minutes? What? I thought I already undecorate. You remove the barbed wire made of pipe cleaners. Ow. Gift Trot slightly less irritated. Move the striped cane that says I use this tiny cane to walk on it. Fuck! HP was maxed out. I probably didn't need to use that, but whatever. Why am I getting hit so much, man? So I thought I already freed Gift Trot. So I need to hold this down for 2 minutes. Who up spazzing outside a mysterious door right now? Planning on making an album? Hell yeah. You have all the songs done, so you've made an album. You just need to put them in order. And then say some bullshit like, this album tells the story of, you know, a knight who slays a dragon or something. I don't know. I think that's what album people like. Concept album. It's 5 minutes long. A 5-minute long album. The last song? Okay, I was gonna say 5 minutes seems pretty short for an album. 5 minutes is not that long for a song. I guess it's kind of on the longer end, but like, I grew up listening to like metal bands and stuff that have like 9-minute songs. Like, doesn't Freebird like not even get good until like the 5-minute mark? Oh. Oh my god. Glide, attack high, defense high, refuses to give more details about its statistics. Wow, check out my pecs. Ah! 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 Glide is giving itself a high five. Somehow. Applaud. You clap really sloppily. Glide sups up your praise like a vacuum cleaner. Okay, I rule, I admit it. Glide sees its reflection and gets jealous. Applaud again. You clap like a gorilla. Glide is becoming addicted to your praise. What else do you have to say? You got something to say to me? Ah! Shit. Glide is giving itself a high five. Somehow. Clap like a gorilla. Glide is becoming addicted to your praise. What else do you have to say? What the fuck? How am I supposed to beat that? Our fate rests upon you. Andy Z, stay determined. Maybe if I boo at him? Oh, come on.
Oh, that's nasty.
Can't send the 5-minute song in the Discord? Oh, you could post a link though, right?
Get some help.
Oh, you played the feet cam? Yeah, it's a scam. Sorry. Gift Trot, slightly less irritated. I've had multiple people request an actual feet cam. I've thought about actually doing it. Like, I mean, I've usually got the dogs out when I'm playing video games anyway. Like, I have flip-flops down here, but otherwise it's just raw, unsocked foot. And I think I got pretty nice looking feet too. But, I just don't have a camera that I can mount under my desk, you know? You remove the striped cane that says I use this tiny cane to walk. Mandy said, what the fuck? Mandy, you've seen my feet. You know what I'm talking about. Can't believe I never got scouted to be a foot model. All those days walking around in flip-flops in California. For what? How do I send the song as a link? Oh shit, it would have to be posted somewhere. Maybe SoundCloud? I don't know how SoundCloud works. Just know that rappers used to post shit on SoundCloud back in the day. Alright, let's beckon the doggo. Bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your face. Raider dog is seeking affection. Pet. Ow. Ow. Your artist name is going to be Squirk. Not squirt cake. I like Squirk though. That seems unique. Turns out Andy Z is not that unique of a name. There's a ton of accounts out there that are Andy Z's all over the place, right? And so that's why I had to add like the _907. And I found out there's actually somebody that goes by Andy Z and they make like children's music. And I was like, oh shit.
Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold the gauntlet of deadly terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
Figured a milkshake would be way too basic and Squirk is slightly better. Yeah, we were thinking like, I was like, shit, should I rebrand? Like, should I change my username to be more unique? Because I also figured like, Andy Z907 is my Andy Z. Aww. Heart effect. I don't know, heart effect. But yeah, I was like, man, like, you know, if I was to ever actually become like a kind of bigger time streamer, I'm not gonna say like the next PewDiePie or something, even though that's the goal. But I was like, shit, should I have like a more unique username? Like, but then what would it be? I feel like it would have to be some kind of variant of Andy Z, because everybody already knows me as Andy, so I can't just change it to something totally wild. Like, I was like, oh, maybe it should be like Snoopy Dubois or something, Andy P. Because like I come up with silly names all the time, like I did for a lot of characters and stuff I made in video games. And I was like, oh, Snoopy Dubois, that would be a good one, but then nobody's gonna know who the fuck I am. Like, in chat, I'm just gonna show up as Snoopy Dubois, and people are gonna be like, who the hell is Snoopy Dubert? Like, so, I don't know, like, Andy P? No. I do go pee-pee time a lot, but I feel like it's gotta be something Z-related. So I thought maybe just trying to like do the Z with two E's after it, because also a lot of people when I chat in their streams, they say Andes, which isn't a problem. It's just like, but it's supposed to be Andy Z, so I don't know. It's something that we were brainstorming. I wasn't really happy with a lot of the ideas that I like. They kind of fit, but then I was like, oh, you know, I feel like there's a cash money name somewhere out there, right? I don't know. It's just something I tossed around. Something me and Mandy tossed around.
Well, this challenge, it seems, maybe, too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct, no class at all.
I felt like people wouldn't get Andy and sign.
Away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Ha!
There's a camera underneath the bridge. Oh, what? I accidentally clicked A and found a camera underneath the bridge. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's maximum HP? Welcome to the Snowed Inn, Snowden's premier hotel. One night is 80 gold. Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. Hiya, you look like you had a great sleep, which is incredible because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're going to stay overnight. Nice. Tend to come up with exotic names. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Tough glove, manly bandana, bicycle, cinnamon bun. Has abs on it. Plus 7 defense. We're gonna buy that. Time for what? Yeah, I mean, I could probably come up with something that'd be like a completely separate thing from Andy Z, but then like, you know, there's the risk that people are gonna be like, when did I follow this guy, and then just unfollow me or something, or I have to like spend that time like reestablishing that I'm not Andy Z anymore. Should I buy anything else here? I don't want the weapons. So talk, say hello. Hiya, welcome to Snowden. Can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where did you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? Want to know what to do here in Snowden? This looks like it's all the same stuff. Town history. I'm skipping it. Let's buy... We'll buy both the bicycle and the cinnamon bun. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable. Teehee. Bun bun bun. Bun bun bun. Bun bun bun. That lady over there, something about her disturbs me. You figured it out. No, never mind. She walking a cinnamon bun, huh? Alright, now. What? Something on the bridge? Icecap, Snowdrake, confront you sighing. Jerry. Managed to tear your eyes away from Icecap's hat. Looks annoyed. Wow, you guys suck at this. Hello, my hat's up here. Chill out. Whoop! Snowdrake realizes his own name is a pun and is freaking out. We're gonna laugh, Snowdrake. Thank you. Ah! God damn it! Snowdrake is pleased with its cool joke. Jerry sneezes without covering up its nose. Continue not looking at Icecap's hat. It seems defeated. Ow! Fuck! Jerry eats powdery food and licks his hands loudly. So, like, what are we doing? Ditch Jerry. If you ever do play Amnesia Dark Descent again, you should play Small Horse, and it's hurting my eyes. Custom stories. Oh, maybe I'll eventually get around to it, but I was never able to beat Amnesia Dark Descent because I'm a giant pussy. I panicked when it got to the level where you gotta, like, there's something in the water. When, like, you have to jump around on boxes and stuff. I also couldn't find my way out through that, but also it freaked me out. Eventually, I lost so many times in a row that I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna walk around and look for the exit, and I couldn't find it, so, like, I gave up on the game, and that was, years ago. That was back when I was still in, like, high school, I think. Oh, come on! Flee. But you know, you never know what I might end up playing. As I continue to work through my backlog and everything, I'll become more open to revisiting games from my past and stuff. Come on, dude, I flee. We're gonna try this fight again. Any minute now. Kind of getting into Pokemon again. Hell yeah! I had one of the most massive shiny hunting days of my entire shiny hunting career the other day. I think it was last Friday. I think it was Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. I started off the game, and I evolved a bunch of shinies I had previously caught, like almost 12 of them, right? So that just helped kind of check some stuff off my collection. Then I went on to play Legends Arceus, and I caught a shiny Misdreavus, which I I had caught one before and then reset my game thinking I would be able to catch it again. I was never able to find it, so that was a reclaim that I've been after for a while, Shiny Mischievous. Then I got a shiny Alpha Torterra during a massive mass outbreak, and I was like, oh my god, I was so thankful to catch that one. Then, after I evolved all those shinies and caught those two in Legends Arceus, I ended the stream, and me and Mandy went down to GameStop, and we picked up 2 codes for the shiny Koraidon and shiny Miraidon. She doesn't actually play Pokemon unless it's Pokemon Go, right? So I got the 2 codes to get one of each of those shiny legendaries through Scarlet and Violet. Then on the way home, I caught a shiny Spinda in Pokemon Go, right? And I was like, dude, like that's like epic luck. And then we were at home, we were watching a movie, right? And I'm soft resetting on my 3DS. And I was soft resetting for the Partner Cat Pikachu in Ultra Moon. That event originally came out in like 2017 through a QR code, right? And I've been shiny hunting that thing off and on for years. And like I'm just like watching the movie and I'm like clicking A, clicking A, clicking A, clicking A, and then I look down and I check the stats. I see that little red star and I'm like, yo! It's the Pikachu doesn't even change like a shiny color. It's like exactly like it should look. It just has the star effect because it was coded to be shiny in error. It was never supposed to be. But it checks the wrong shiny value, so it actually can be technically shiny, so it has a star effect. So I need to transfer that one up. But I was like, dude, shiny Partner Cat Pikachu, shiny Spinda, shiny Koraidon and Miraidon, shiny Alpha Torterra, shiny Mischievous. I was like, what a day for shiny collecting for me. That probably tops the day I got shiny Celebi. Alright, so Glide. Boo. You boo. But haters only make Glide stronger. Fuck! Glide's attack and defense down. Boo, what a wimpy ghost. Ah! Glide sees its reflection and gets jealous. Nothing. You do nothing. No effect. Ow. Glide is giving itself a high five. Ooh. The haters only make Glide stronger. Glide attack up, defense down. Fresh sweet haters. Ah! Cannot end now. Andy Z, stay determined. How am I supposed to beat that fucking thing? Wayne, what are you doing? Doesn't seem to be in a very playful mood. Alright, we've got our 30 health. Flee. Flee. Looking into Pokemon Legends ZA, I am pretty excited for the Legends ZA game. I saw people were trying to kind of bash it and say like, "Oh, you know, it's less about catching Pokemon and more about battling." So what? It's a new Legends game. Be happy. And then like I saw other people online complaining, "Oh, well, if you transfer Pokemon to Legends ZA, and they get sent to home, they can never get sent to another game again." But the truth about that is they can't get sent back to previous games. So as long as you just wait until the next main game, you should still be able to transfer them out. Um, so I'm pretty excited about Legends CA. I'm trying to get like a competitive grade shiny for every regional form and every final evolution. And I'm about 60 something percent done with the entire Pokedex there. So like I still like I'll probably, you know, maybe tomorrow afternoon I'll play Pokemon Legends Arceus, cuz like the last few Pokemon I need to get in that one like is Hisui and Voltorb, um a Buneary, a Scorpy, and a Spiritomb. They're like the last four Pokemon that I'm shiny hunting in that game, and then I'm done with it forever. There's a couple of Pokemon that are only available in like Brilliant Diamond, which I'm probably gonna end up trying to do Poke Radar hunting, so I could finish up that one. I gotta play through Let's Go Eevee still. I started a playthrough, never finished it, but I think I gotta play through that one specifically for Farfetch'd. I think Farfetch'd is the only Pokemon that you can only get in that game as like a regular form. Glide swooped in. Spare. Wow, check out my pecs. Glide is giving itself a high five somehow. Applaud. Clap really sloppily. Glide sucks up your plays like a vacuum cleaner. Okay, I rule, I admit it. Glide does fancy flips. Applaud. Clap like a gorilla. Glide is becoming addicted to your praise. What else do you have? Whoa! An arrogant smelling wind blows through. Check. Use this to give more details about its statistics. Is there even a way to beat this motherfucker? Nothing. You do nothing. Glad looks disappointed you aren't paying attention. Eh? You forgot to clap. Heck yes, I am. I actually have a Pokemon hat. That I figured I probably should wear that whenever I stream a Pokemon game. I think it's Red's hat or something. It might be from one of the random animes. I don't know, there's so many different seasons of the anime and I've never really watched any of it. You would love that. Because originally it was Pokemon where like I was like I should make YouTube videos or I should stream my shiny hunting. So when I was still very new to this, I did stream how to RNG manipulate in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And I used RNG manipulation to successfully get lots of legendaries. Like Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, all these things. Yeah, pretty much every legendary that you could catch at like Romanus Park, Although I also successfully pulled it off with the Lake Trio, like Azelf, Mesprit, and Yuxi. And then I even pulled it off with Heat Ran and Stark Mountain. So like I got it, and Regigigas. But yeah, I usually like these are my main stream times like right now. But I've been trying to stream in the afternoons more throughout weekdays. Um, and you know, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays and stuff, Thursdays, whatever, whichever day that I'm pretty much home alone, I'm trying to stream during the afternoons for me. And so far, I've been thinking that those streams are either going to be like indie roguelike games, short games, that I could just drop in and stream for a little bit, or Pokemon stuff. Hype! Will Glide not show up now? There he is. Glide swooped in. Applaud, you clap really sloppily. Glide subs like your plays like a vacuum cleaner. Okay, I rule, I admit it. Ow. Oh, shit. I've already lost. Fuck this. I hate this boss already. You do nothing, no effect. Oh, I'm not wearing the fucking bandana. That would have helped. That would have been a lot. God damn it. Getting frustrated at this boss. I might take my break soon. What? Why did it not let me flee?
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and
Why is it not letting me flee? What the fuck?
berries and cream.
Is it just like a chance? Classic commercial. I had to add that because I loved that commercial when I was younger. I haven't seen that commercial in a long time. I don't know if they still ever run that. But I used to fucking lose it at the berries and cream commercial. Commercials are not the same nowadays. Um, whenever I do see commercials, it's usually when we're watching like Gen V or Peacemaker or something, and we get hit by commercials, like like watching a streaming thing. And the commercials we always get is like car commercials. Like I don't know why we get targeted with car commercials and like laundry commercials and just like perfume commercials and stuff. And it's like it sucks. It's soulless. It's so soulless. Like, and it makes me like hate the products too. I'm like your advertisements are doing the exact opposite of what you want them to do. Like they're annoying the piss out of me and they're so boring that like the only thing I do is I note what the product is and make sure to never buy it. Okay. Applaud him. Clap sloppily. Fuck. Clyde does fancy flips. Applaud again. Clap like a gorilla. Becoming addicted to my praise. Fuck. Clyde does fancy flips. Ignore him. Do nothing. Clyde looks disappointed you aren't paying attention. Eh? You forgot to clap. Ate the monster candy and recovered 10 HP. Wow, check out my pecs. Nothing. Do nothing. Clyde looks desperate for attention. Hello? I'm right here. Fuck. How great I am. Clyde is doing tons of flips to get your attention. We eat one half of the bicycle. We recover 11 HP. Look, watch, observe. Love yourself. I love you. Your HP was maxed out. How great I am. Do nothing. Do nothing. Clyde leaves to look elsewhere for praise. Cool, we beat him. Fuck that guy. Oh my god.
This is a certified cum zone.
Hell yeah. Okay. Buy another bicycle. Alright. You have the bicycle. We're at 30 health. Oh, excuse me. Alpha Teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree-like horns. So he started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents under the decorated tree. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, Skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys. I don't think I really need to talk to anybody here anymore, do I? Werewolf cutting ice blocks, let's go into the core. Okay, before we go and deal with this papyrus fight, I am going to take my break. I think it's about time. So I'll throw the BRB screen up and I will be back. Oh, what the hell? Has the screen been off-center the entire time? What the fuck? No, the vertical format. So like my stream to TikTok has been fucked up and off-center the whole time, cutting off a portion of the screen. Alright, Ein, you have a good night. Thanks for being here, bud. I'll talk to you later. There we go. I've recentered it. But yeah, it was in a weird position. It was like, I guess it wasn't cutting off like a whole half of the screen, but it was definitely not aligned properly. I have to check it over and over with this new setup because it's like, if anything moves, apparently all my captured stuff moves. Evil Milkshake, thanks for the cow. But I'll be right back. Okay. Excuse me. Had to give Wayne his food and stuff. Okay. Ugh. Let's try to not screw this up. Oh.
Human, allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Somehow I feel like you're an old friend, even though I've never actually met you before. I can't explain why I feel this way. Did I meet you online? I have many social media connections. It's hard to keep track of them all. Just a dozen more and I'll finally reach double digits. Hey, wait a second. You can't be my friend, you're human. I can't believe you almost tricked me into not defeating you. Whoopsie doopsie. Flirt. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards.
Thanks for lurking, Mandy. I can make spaghetti.
Oh no, you're meeting all my standards. I guess this means I have to go on a date with you? Let's date later after I capture you.
Pyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date.
Spare. So you won't fight. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah.
You're blue now.
I wonder what I should wear.
Papyrus stabs some bone cologne behind his ear.
What? I'm not thinking about that date thing.
Oops. Papyrus stabs marinara sauce behind his ear.
Hold up longer to jump higher, jeez.
Oops. Papyrus stabs MTT brand Bishi cream behind his ear.
Yeah, don't make me use my special attack.
Oh shit. Papyrus stabs MTT brand anime powder behind his ear.
I can almost taste my future popularity.
MTT brand cute juice behind his ear.
Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard.
Oh shit. MTT brand attraction slime.
Papyrus, unparalleled spaghetter.
Beauty yogurt behind his ear.
Undyne will be really proud of me.
There was no way for me to dodge that shit. What the fuck? Pyrus realized he doesn't have ears. Let's do the unicycle. You eat the unicycle and recover 11 HP.
The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile.
Pyrus whispers, "Nyeh."
My brother will, well, he won't change very much.
Pyrus is preparing a bone attack.
I'll have lots of admirers, but
Pyrus is trying hard to play it cool.
will anyone like me as sincerely as you?
What? Pyrus is considering his options. We eat one half of the bicycle and recover 11 HP.
Someone like you is really rare.
Pyrus is rattling his bones.
And dating might be kinda hard.
Oh shit. Pyrus remembered a bad joke Sans told and is frowning.
After you're captured and sent away,
There's no way for me to dodge that shit. What the fuck? Pyrus is considering his options. Spare.
who cares? Give up. You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone, or as Sans calls it, our garage? You're in the doghouse now.
Did I literally have to be captured? Am I wasting all my fucking healing stuff?
I suppose this proves what I said. We really are bound together. Two bones in the skeletal anatomy of fate. That's how you appear here now, even though it's very impossible for you to escape. Amazing. I feel it's sincere. Wait a second. I still have to capture you. Whoopsie doopsie. Let's date later. What? I'm not thinking about the date. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. I can almost taste my future popularity. Fuck.
There's no way to dodge that.
Well, you may have cleverly escaped from jail before, but this time I've upgraded the facilities. Only we... Back again, eh? I suppose it's my fault. I told you before that I would make you spaghetti. It's only natural that you would want to see me in the dire hope that I would make you some. Well, I understand. Papyrus is hungry too. Hungry for justice. Damn it. Fuck. Not too long and I'll use that special attack. This is your last chance before my special attack. Oops. Papyrus is cackling. Behold my special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog, do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well, I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Sigh, here's an absolutely normal attack. Oh god. You are persistent, but it just won't work on me. I am the persistentist. If you think you are persistenter, then that is wrong. Grammatically wrong. I don't know why I cannot fucking beat him. You're back again? I finally realized the true reason why you just miss seeing my face so much. I'm not sure I can fight someone who feels this way, but mostly I'm getting really tired of capturing you. Okay, I guess I'll accept my failure. Yo ho ho, I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant. Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowie, I haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit, except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power, then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I am certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right back to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Nyahaha. You came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special, a place I like to spend a lot of time. My house. Oh yeah, the quantum physics books inside the joke book, inside the quantum physics book. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses. Sand, stop plaguing my life with incidental music. It's a photo of Papyrus. Somehow even the spaghetti in the picture has gone rancid. Single gold coin sits at the bottom of the box. Could it be the source of this travesty? Dumpling is hardening. It's turning back into a regular dump. It's a tap that dispenses dog food. You pressed it. All that came out was dog sand. It's a broken game CD. You saw yourself reflected in the shattered pieces of the game. The boombox is totally fossilized. Now it can only play rock music. Some kind of rejected certificate. Seems to have been rejected over and over. The door is locked with a mysterious seal. Upon closer inspection, it's actually pretty shoddily made. Probably naturally fall off by the time your journey is nearly over. It's a photo of Papyrus. Creaks from disuse. Seems it lost the will to fight. Seems like the more they tried to tie things together, the more frayed everything became. Some kind of blueprint, marked with red X's. It's hard to tell if it means rejection or treasure.
A rat! Ugh, more Dundertail. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! More Dunder. Oh, I hate having long hair. I can never tell if the hair in my mouth is just a stray hair or if it's just like my actual hair. It's usually my actual hair. Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. I beat an optional boss llama called Glide.
That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Yeah, let's just begin the date. Okay, dating start. Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before, but don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. Snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press your controller X button for dating HUD. Wowee, I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Ask them on a date. Ahem, human. I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Really? Wowee. Guess that means it's time for part 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandana around your head.
The crimometer, right? Oh, I heard to reel it in like it's a fishing minigame. Yeah, the glide. So you know that secret door before you get to Snowden Town? Apparently you gotta move around in there for 2 whole minutes to trigger the fight, and it took me like 5 tries. But then I finally figured out how to beat it pacifist style.
You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning?
Yes.
No, you planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Nyah. Nyah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style?
Love it.
No, a genuine compliment. However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further unless you find my secret, but that won't happen. My hat? My hat! My hat! Nyahaha! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. Present just for you. Do you know what this is? Of course. The spaghetti. That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right, but oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. It is an artisan's work.
You need the cool dude shirt? Me too. Like crop top style. Voicing this guy is such a fucking exercise.
Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask, then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further.
You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. Just channel Skeletor. The taste is indescribable.
What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension me. Maybe even more than I do. Ah! Ah! No! Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. I Boy, is it hot in here, or is it just me?
You wish dating was this easy? Just gotta put on your cool dude shirt and buy him some spaghetti.
Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship.
You almost wanted to do the silly voices? Do it. Fuck, maybe. So here's an idea that I had. I thought when I do like the evil route of this game, I should also do like the evil route of date everything. And I was looking earlier today at getting a Dr. Evil costume with like a bald cap and like the pinky ring, and I was just gonna do Dr. Evil's voice the whole time and constantly be like, "Mwah, mwah," and like fucking just be a dick and to everybody.
So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday, you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah ha ha ha. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime, platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah ha ha.
Ugh, like I probably only have like maybe I probably will finish this playthrough, and then if I want to go through with that idea, like I've kind of been putting off the hate everything and date everything run because I feel like actually doing a hate everything would be funny and it'd be even better if I was Dr. Evil. Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. All that gives my life validation is explaining the echo flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Sound of rushing water fills Snowden's town music always gives me a whiplash because they used it as an alarm clock for a while. Really? What, haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Wanna come? Yeah, well if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here, I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey everyone. I don't know why I'm still doing the voice so long, it's getting permanent. I give Sans a pretty regular voice. Hi Sansy. Hey Sans, weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes we're just put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? I think we did burger last time. Let's go fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grilby, we'll have a double order of fries. So what do you think of my brother? He's cool. Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Nah. More for me. He just drank the ketchup. Last time I used the ketchup, it blew up and ruined one of the things. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. I like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yes, so you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick. He's talking about Flowey, isn't he? He's talking about Flowey. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? Just 10,000 gold. No, just kidding. Grilby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Wonder what he forgot. When you fought the dog, did you pet it a lot? Which dog? The big one? The big one in armor? Yeah. Should I go back and talk to it again? The dog knight? Nah, nah. Hey, nah, nah. Let's hang out again sometime. When you keep petting it? Yeah, I don't know then. Because, I mean, like, the big dog knight, next just keeps extending off the screen and then loops back down. Okay, yeah, I totally missed that. It'll say, like, you know, when I was fighting it, it was like, oh, you play with it, and then it wants pets, and then it's excited, and, you know, a couple times when it was excited, I tried to pet it, and it was like, it's not really interested in being pet right now, and I was like, okay. Isn't there something over here? Yeah, flower. Saw something behind the rushing water. Yep, there's a camera. Also found out that there was a camera on the bridge to Snowdon Town. Ow. Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report, regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're gonna take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see... I think it was the Dog Knight at least. I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention? Huh, come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. I know one interaction somebody said they had never seen before. Was when you're fighting Ice Cap, you can actually steal his cap from him, and then he turns into like a box, and then you have to like encourage him and be like, "You're still cool," and that's one of the ways to beat Ice Cap. Not as easy as ignoring him twice. You don't think you've seen that either? Oh, Aaron flexes in. The only way I know how to beat Aaron, gotta outflex him. Flexing contest? Okay, flex more. Aaron is ready for your next flex. Flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you two. Aaron's ready for your next flex. Flex again. Flexes very hard. Right out of the room. Did you find the quiche? No. Where's the quiche? Did I pass it? I know that if you go down to that sign, it says, "Congratulations, you failed the puzzle." This one? Oh, on the top row of it. We go reset the... Oh, above the sign? Oh, this way? Was I supposed to do it that way? Oh, the soundtrack in this game is super fire. Like, there's some tracks where I was like jamming out, especially as you get near the end of the game. It starts getting super intense. I mean, shit, the music with Flowey in the beginning, I posted a TikTok to that one the other day, or I mean earlier today. There's a lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? Got the abandoned quiche. Just wasn't ready for the responsibility. Abandoned quiche heals 34 HP, a psychologically damaged spinach egg pie. Incredible.
Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. Yeah. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you earlier wearing a bandana. Is that true?
Okay, this time, I will have fun with Flounder Tail. I'll probably talk to you when you get back from work. This time I'm gonna tell him the truth.
You are wearing a bandana. Got it. Wink wink. Have a nice day.
I don't need to read any of those. Washua shuffles up. Clean me. Green means clean. Washua is rinsing off a pizza. Okay, so Undyne still attacks us. Oh shit. This is where I almost rage quit last time. She almost got us. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky? You're standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure I'll see you later. Stick tough. Okay. Let's No, I don't need any nice cream. Or punch cards. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Hair ballet shoes. Uh-oh, mold smalls. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know. Her opinion of you is very murdery, but I bet you knew that already. Because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. Bandana, because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. So you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Damn it. Washua and Aaron appear. Washua, clean me. Clean me again, Washua. The end of this room. See you around. Cyrene hides behind the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Shireen. Just hum a jazz ballad. Shireen follows your melody. Shireen seems much more comfortable singing. Oh yeah. Put the umbrella on the statue. A up right, A down down right. Legendary artifact. Will you take it? Yes. Carrying too many dogs. Can the artifact actually be picked up? Okay. No, the dog took the artifact. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats the bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would be... knowing she was gonna beat me up. Wetting the bed every night, he said, I think. So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. King, we had called him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. Got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll always find a way to get through. Oh shit. Hey Ruins, how you doing? You good? Oh! Good. How was your day? Ah! It was long, I'm kind of sick. Uh-oh. Hope you feel better soon. Remember chicken noodle soup and one of the tricks I use whenever I'm not feeling good. I get strawberry banana body armor drinks. They help keep me hydrated and oh, you're really congested? Hot showers. Steamy showers help me when I'm congested. I just stand in that shower and like just breathe that steam really deep and then I just blow my nose so hard. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Andy Z, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... I'm in the trash zone. Just hear the horn. Alright, take the other astronaut food. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No. And it's gonna attack me anyway. Ooh, true fast pacifist is your favorite ending. I have not gotten the ending yet. Crybaby. I did beat the neutral ending last night, and I fought that crazy ass boss. Um, and then I was told, they were like, "Hey, can you beat the game again, but not kill anybody?" So, trying to kind of speed run through it so far. How did you enjoy the story? Actually, I loved it. Like, it's only a matter of time before I completely ball on stream. It almost happened last night. Like, as the ending was happening, I was like, reading through the text boxes and like I was like, oh my god. Like, I was like, God, because it kind of did. It was like, even though I didn't hurt anybody past the ruins, like, I still felt really bad. Like, I was like, God, like the capacity for violence or whatever, the capacity to hurt. I was like, oh, dude. And then, like, just fighting, like, the final boss, I was like, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not gonna fight him. And I kept trying to talk to him, and I kept trying to talk to him, and I was getting nowhere before someone in my chat was like, you have to fight them. And I was like, oh, fine. But I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to fight him. But yeah, it was incredible storyline. Shit almost made me fucking cry. And like, I feel like after this playthrough, it probably will. So happy someone gets it. I've tried to get some friends to play this for a long time. People don't feel it as strongly as I did. I get incredibly attached to video games. A lot of people just like, funny pixels on a screen, but like, I've played a lot of games which have made me like emotionally overwhelmed. Like shit, Red Dead Redemption 2, I cried like a baby. Like there's a bunch of them. I cried playing The Last of Us. Like it's video games are a they're an avenue of artwork, of incredible storytelling, and like people cry watching movies and stuff. I don't often get too attached to movies, but I do get attached to games because you play through them. You have plans to do a Geno run? It's grindy AF. It's a fight that's totally new to the game if you do. Yeah, it looks like ads are starting in 50 seconds, but I do plan to do a Geno lub. Dab on him, yeah. But I was thinking that I'll come back to that after a little while. I want to get like a Dr. Evil cosplay and like have the bald cap and the pinky ring, and then I'll do the Geno run on this, and then I'll do a Hate Everything playthrough on Date Everything. Here, I'll give you another one, music. There you go. You got half the dab on them thing for free just because I like you. But ads are about to hit in about 15 seconds or so. But yeah, I do want to do like a Dr. Evil, evil playthroughs of a couple games that I've already, half finished. You absolute legend. Thank you. All right, ha ha ha. Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable, it spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. How's it going? It's going good. Is it morning time for you right now? But yeah, doing my second playthrough of this game right now, so depending on how far I get tonight, I'll probably also be streaming this tomorrow, and then we'll be putting Undertale down, and I don't know what the next game I'm going to play after this is. I'm having a hard time figuring that out. You talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Foolish, foolish, foolish. Oh. Ow, you dummies. Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey you, forget I said anything about magic. I'll defeat you. Mad Dummy glares into a mirror, then turns to you with the same expression. 9:30 a.m., but I woke up at 5 p.m. yesterday, so I'm still awake. I try to stay. almost got caught. Try to stay awake long enough so maybe I sleep at a time where I wake up in the morning eventually, but then again, having insomnia is like gambling. Whatever you plan will be the total opposite of your outcome. Yeah, I don't have insomnia, but with the sleep terrors that I get, I just go to bed every night. At this point, it's becoming like just a part of me. Every night I go to sleep, I'm like, am I gonna have a horrible time? Lately I haven't been having like terrifying nightmares, but I've been having these like weird semi-lucid dreams where it feels like I'm trapped in my dream for days, and then I wake up feeling super exhausted. I don't know, maybe I've got a ghost haunting me. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. It's my own fault, really. I mean, yeah, I've had a lot of really messed up... Is that ghost haunting you, your wife? I've had a lot of messed up stuff happen to me in my life. I've been mauled by dogs, I've been held at gunpoint, like, you know, it's been... I've had a lot of bad stuff. I tell a lot of stories about bad things that have happened to me. And I also smoked weed since I was like 11 years old, almost every single day. So the doctors said that probably messed up my brain chemistry. And, once I quit smoking weed, which was about 4 or 5 months ago, almost 6 months ago, ever since I quit, I started having the night terrors. And so the doctor, when I talked to him a few weeks ago, told me that it's probably a combination of my brain having not developed properly because I was smoking weed so heavily through my formative years, and the fact that I probably have undiagnosed PTSD that causes me to have these really distressing dreams. I can relate. I'm sorry. Thank you for your concern and condolences. I try not to look at it like, you know, gathering sympathy or anything. Like, I do appreciate when people say they can relate and everything, but really I'm just telling stories about my life, you know, just that's how I've always been. I just talk about what's happened to me. I don't really see it as trauma dumping or anything, you know, it's like, shit just happens to people. That makes sense. I can relate to bad things happening in the past, so I understand you in that sense. Definitely would be PTSD. As someone with PTSD, I can agree. Yeah, it's and they told me that they were going to be like, oh, we're going to put you on a bunch of medication, you're going to have to go see like a sleep specialist, and then they sent me the bill. And I have insurance now, and even with insurance, they still want me to pay over $400. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I also don't want to take medication. I think it helps because a lot of people are going through those things alone. Yes. For some reason, at least in America, there's this whole toxic masculinity thing where people are like, oh, well, you know, men just pull themselves up by their bootstraps and deal with their problems. I never really tell people openly what happened to me, but I'm like open with my issues. Like, I made panels for that even. I don't make secrets about it. Yeah, like, you know, I've had friends in real life in the past when I like tell stories about like, you know, fucking what's happened to me, and they like make these faces like, don't tell that story anymore. And I'm like, what? And you know, I guess some people thought that I was like fishing for compliments or something like that, and I'm like, no, I'm just telling a story about what happened in my life, you know? Like, that's life. Life has crazy shit happen. I just don't see the point in really hiding it, unless it's like stuff that would like really make people like really uncomfortable. Also have PTSD, and I got rid of some friends because they would just use my triggers for a laugh and then call me intense. Yeah, those are the type of people you don't need in your life. I've gone through a couple like spiritual awakening sort of phases where I realized that a lot of people in my life were just using me. Can I burn them? I feel the same way, music. But yeah, I cut a lot of people out of my life because I was like, you know, like being like neurodivergent, having PTSD, growing up like way below the poverty line. You know, I had a lot of issues, and there'd been a lot of people who would be like, you know, you just need to deal with your emotions and like, you know, shove them way down. And I was like, dude, no, like, you know, all the death and shit I've experienced in my life, and you tell me that I need to hide my emotions and fucking be a man about it? Like, fuck you, dude. Like, I'd rather be in touch with my fucking emotions and like fucking grieve. You know, when emotions fester, it gets worse, right? And now I look back at those people that said those things to me years ago, and they're on hardcore drugs, they're belligerent alcoholics, their entire lives fell apart, they got divorced, everybody hates them now because they're just a horrible person, and I feel bad for them, but it is what it is, I guess. Say the same. I'm glad I found my way to you because not only are you a cool dude, you're also funny. It's always a blessing to meet like-minded peeps because I can laugh at them about everyday bullshit. I feel the same way. I am so... I talk, sometimes I bring up like how blown away I am by how many incredible people I've met being a streamer. Because like when I first started doing it, I was so prepared for everybody to just be really horrible and nasty. But so far... I haven't even had to ban somebody that wasn't a bot yet. Happy I found your stream too. Late night streams like this are so nice. Originally, I didn't want to be a late night streamer, but I'm just a late night person anyway. The sleep terrors help with that, and a lot of my following is also people that are in Europe or like Australia. So, I think that's cool. I think it's super cool to like regularly talk to people who are all over the world. It just really kind of blows me away. Anyway, before I get too sentimental, let's beat this ghost in a dummy. I feel like that's partly your fault. You. Oh shit. My controller almost dropped out of my lap. Keep trying to be up earlier because it makes my days feel longer, but I promise my sleep, so it just gets crazy constantly. I got pretty much laid off from my job. I still work 1 day a week. Next week I'll be working Thursday and Friday because the other guy they hired quit, which I expected, and I warned them not to hire him in the first place. But they said they can't afford to pay me anymore, and like I don't make a shitload of money. I do get paid well for like what I do as a pawnbroker in the area I live, but like they told me that they can't pay me as much and that I need to work less and then replace the days I work with a guy who gets paid $5 more an hour than me, and he's way worse at the job. So I think they just want me to quit. But thankfully, I can just sleep in most days. Normally, my cat will jump up on my chest and meow at me till I wake up, but like I sleep till like 11:30, noon most days. And then I wake up, I do chores around the house, and stream and stuff. It works out. But yeah, I probably should get a different job. I feel like I should just be like a shelf stalker at like a grocery store. Just show up, do some work for a few hours, go home. Because I hate working. Sounds like my dream. I wake up at 6 a.m. I've had like almost, I think, 25 jobs at this point in my life. And I've had all sorts of different jobs and stuff. I hate waking up early. Like, I hate working late at night. I just hate going to work. I hate going to work. I would much rather be able to just do this. That's the dream for a lot of people who stream, that want to be able to do this like full time and everything, and like my wife also believes that I could pull it off. I just need to keep grinding away, keep slowly building up the followers and stuff. And I also feel like as long as I'm genuine, then the success will come. Like, I don't want to be one of those streamers that fucking just making up bullshit and that's why sometimes, the topics I talk about get a little bit heavier. Like, I don't mind getting into stuff like, politics and spirituality and things like that. But I mean, those can be very, very controversial topics. I just don't like to hide who I am, Alright, he's gonna start shooting missiles at me. Dummy bots, magic attack. Got him. Oh, I missed. Dummybot's final attack. Oh shit. No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares, who cares, who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. Revan, what's up? Is that a maid on fire? Mandy's planning to make me a maid emote. Because of the maid stream I did playing Crime Scene Cleaner. The maid week. I'm out of knives, but it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. 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 Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. It's Rin on fire? Oh, that's Rin? Oh. It's Napstablook. Sorry I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Emote is actually how you feel right now? Do you have a rough day at work? Can't handle any more passive-aggressive BS. Oh, from the roommate. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Hey, my house is up here, in case you want to see, or in case you don't. How do I get in that house? Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Oh, do you want to listen to some tunes or something? Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. There's a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? No. Oh. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yeah. Okay, follow my lead. Life will be good, or else. Burgers and chicken parm sounds pretty good. Ugh. Whoa. This didn't happen the first time. Hey, Kill. You good? Yeah. What's up? Checking in, you. Apparently I'm having a checking on you. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, a couple minutes ago I was talking about the sleep terrors and stuff, but otherwise I'm pretty good. Apparently I'm having a transcendental experience with Napstablook right now. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, we don't want to bother with the snail thing. What do we got here? Whoa there, I got some neat junk. Billy, you are awesome. Don't be shy now. Crab apple, CT, cloudy glasses, torn notebook. I know the CT is something that we gotta give to someone in your endgame. Buy that for ATG. You're carrying too much. Okay. I don't feel it, but appreciate you. You should feel it. You should. You deserve to. You can't have the Reverend depression. Already claimed it. Around for a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Wahaha. Moments of doubt do happen. I even have moments of doubt. I know that I put on like that I'm like fucking super hyped all the time and stuff when I'm streaming. But I do still have low periods, even though I used to be clinically depressed years ago. And I pulled myself out of that, but you know, there's still occasionally those days that or sometimes even a week every now and then, I just feel really off. That damn licking emote, it's such a good emote though. Eh? You don't know what this is? What are they teaching kids in school nowadays? Wahaha! It's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom, the kingdom of monsters. Wahaha! A great name, huh? So as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. Emblem actually predates written history. I think I've heard all this stuff. Feel better, Kill. Do it for us. If you need somebody to do it for us. But mostly you should be doing it for yourself. You should always put yourself first. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you. Feed Temmie Flakes. Temmie only wants Temmie Flakes. No, so hungry, dies. Whoa. Temmie forgot her other attack. Talk. Say hello to Temmie. Smells like Temmie Flakes. Bill, I hope you're still there. But yes, you should know that if it wasn't for you, there'd be a lot of people who probably wouldn't still be streaming today. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? Symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae. I struggle to pull away, I struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail. Tem heard human allergies to Tem. That okay, Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Alright, so the play here, sell the dog residues, keep the dog salads. Don't need any temp flakes. Use the box? Yes. Gonna put the dog residue away. We'll take the astronaut food out. Put the dog residue away. Abandoned quiche, tea, dog residue. That's good enough, I think. But we'll take out the tough glove, the stick, toy knife, and we'll sell those. You want a cinnamon bun? That does sound super good, actually. Sell the stick. Sell the toy knife. Sell the tough glove. Take out the astronaut food. So CT, snowman piece, butterscotch, spider donut. We'll all save all that. I don't know if I really need the abandoned quiche or not. We'll definitely keep the dog residue. Cinnamon apple cinnamon roll. You know what? I haven't baked anything in a long time. Mandy's birthday is coming up, so I plan to make her a steak. That's what she wants. She wants me to make her a steak. Uh-oh. Walked into Mold Small. Mold Small is having quiet time. Imitate. I approach Mold Small. Suddenly. Oh, it's Shai Halud. Mold Big gyrates reservedly. Let's lie down. Lie down. Mold Big lies down too. Mold Big understands life now. Chast wiggle. Smells like a bait shop. Just unhug it. You don't hug Mold Big. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Slime sounds. Mold Big seems comfortable with your presence. Nope. Washua and Aaron appear. Washua, clean me. When is Mandy's birthday? Less than a month away. Oops. Oh, and also, she's gonna have like a work event in like November. And so she won't be home for like a day, so I think I'm gonna do like a 24-hour stream. So I won't have to worry about keeping her awake or anything. That would be around the 6-month mark of me streaming. Well, technically actually 7. Oops. That'd be good, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I have no idea how to do a 24-hour stream. Or if I just binge like a single game the whole time, or if I would play like multiple games. Probably have to meal prep it, So I have no idea. Yeah, it's something that I am starting to slowly plan for, though. Behind you. 7. 7 human souls. The power of 7 human souls. Our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. That power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier, finally take the surface back from humanity, and give them back the suffering and pain that we've endured. It's all up to you. Take lots of breaks. I know, I honestly, I feel like I should take less breaks, because, like, there's been times where I've been on break and I come back to see that somebody's chatted and they're like, are we just supposed to wait for them? Or like I've been raided when I'm on a break and I'm like, fuck. Splitting up into like 3-4 hour chunks of different games to usually move because you get some variety in there. Def plan your breaks so your legs don't get achy, right? I usually take a break like every 2.5 hours, sometimes 1.5 hours or so. Because usually people are making me chug bottles of water and stuff like that, and I end up needing to go to the bathroom. But I guess I'll just have to think about what games I'm gonna be playing, or if I'll be doing like community stuff, like playing like Fortnite with the viewers or something. Understand, human? This is your only chance of redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Play Fortnite. Bro, we were supposed to play more Fortnite, Revan, and we never did. We played that like 1 or 2 times. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Llama 2. I guess we got caught up with Helldivers and stuff. You got front row seats to Undyne's fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Managed to get the Green Ranger, but you're still working on the Megazord stuff? Oh yeah, I haven't. Is that like Battle Pass, like, unlocks? Yo. Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Haha, man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me. Stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something, but I kind of stink at that. Haha. So, like, yo, can you say something mean so I can hate you, please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. Man, I'm gonna go home. Yo, whoa, wait, help, I tripped. Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought, though. Guess we'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. My parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Alright. I'm about to get into that chase sequence. Where's the save point? Oh, yeah. Fuck. 7. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. It's not many we have collected thus far, understand? To your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it. Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Yeah. Oh shit. You. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alfie's history books made me think humans were cool. With their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. Let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. We're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. I actually started to love Undyne during this fight, my first playthrough, because she was like suplexing boulders and shit just because she could, it said. I was like, bro, what? That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. Undyne attacks. Plead. You told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. Not bad, and how about this? Undyne suplexes a huge boulder, just because she can. Did you happen to do it? No, I didn't, but I know I have to do it for this playthrough. I didn't know you could go back and find her when, like, I gave her the water, and then just kept going. For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending. Undyne holds her fist in front of her and shakes her head. And now sunlight is just within our reach. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. So there's side things with alphas and stuff too. I hope I spelled that correctly. I think you did spell that correctly. I won't let you snatch it away from us. Undyne flashes a menacing smile. Yeah, enough warming up. Undyne bounces impatiently. Got better to do. Yeah. You won't get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. Undyne flips her spear impatiently. The hard copy of this game that comes with the music box, and I want it so badly. Oh, that'd be sick. That's a cool collector's edition. I got my I have a physical copy for the Switch, but I just found it at a pawn shop, and it's just a cartridge. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Oof. Undyne towers threateningly. Killing you now is an act of mercy. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. So stop being so damn resilient. Oops. Smells like sushi. Ah! You've escaped from me for the last time. What a find. I also want it for the Switch, but if I was to get another version, it would be cheaper. I just like my Switch. So I get lucky because I work in a pawn shop, and even though I only work 1, maybe 2 days a week, I still get stuff at incredible discounts. So I think my copy cost me like $5. Alfie's told me humans were determined. Undyne bounces impatiently. See now what she meant by that. Love buying most of my movies and games secondhand. It feels like treasure hunting. I know, right? I have on the other side of my living room here, I have 3 shelves full of DVDs, Blu-rays, and 4Ks, and I've thrifted 99% of them. We watch movies like almost every single day. Like earlier today, we watched Sinners, which was really good, and then we watched Arcadian, which is a Nicolas Cage movie, and that one was kind of not very good. But I'm a big movie person, and I love hunting for that stuff. Games and movies are my favorite things to thrift and hunt, but thrift shops never have them, so it's always pawn shops I've got to look for. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Right, I like owning copies too, like even stuff I've already seen. Like I just, the other day, I got The Last of Us Season 2 on, I think 4K for like 15 bucks. Even though I watched it when it was first coming out, but now I have the physical copy. And endings of her friends and pounds of ground. I got a dog salad. Oh, there are bones. You recovered 2 HP. Fried tennis ball. Recovered 10 HP. Right now. Haha. Undyne flashes a menacing smile. Yeah, die already, you little brat. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Currently hunting down a DVD set for Twin Peaks. I'm debating on buying it new because the whole series with the extra in the movies is $55 when normally $80, so I thought it was a good deal. 1 second. Are you talking about Twin Peaks A to Z with the entire first series, Fire Walk With Me, and The Return? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we watched this recently. Oh yeah. I'm a huge Twin Peaks fan now. I had always wanted to watch it, and then like I watched it, and I was like, bro, yes. Like we watched like the first couple episodes, and we were like, you know, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. And then as things started to pick up, I was like, me and Mandy were starting to theory craft and stuff, right? We're like, who is it? Who is it? Like, you know, what's going on here? And then I guessed who the killer was, like fucking 10 minutes before it was revealed. And then we just kept watching and kept watching and kept watching. And then we watched Fire Walk With Me. And then we watched like The Return. And some of the shit in The Return was some of the craziest TV I've ever even seen. Like, oh my god. Have you ever played Alan Wake? Because Alan Wake is inspired heavily by Twin Peaks. And I was thinking maybe I should do an Alan Wake playthrough next. Because I have Alan Wake 1 and I have Alan Wake American Nightmare. I don't have number 2 though. Which is why I haven't started playing it, because I want to do like a marathon. But I love anything surreal and occult themed. Haven't, but I own it, and I have been debating playing the first one. I got it on sale for like $1.99. I played the first one on like PlayStation years ago, and I actually loved that game. As long as you're green, you can't escape unless you learn to face danger head on. Well, that's a second against me. of all of David Lynch's works. I've never experienced anything else like it. So, have you watched all of Twin Peaks? Like, including The Return? Yes? Okay, so Michael Cera, when he showed up in Twin Peaks: The Return, me and Mandy lost it. We were like, is that fucking Michael Cera? And his performance was so like out there. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I ended up looking it up. So apparently Michael Cera only got that role because he used to do transcendental meditation with David Lynch. And also, like, I died laughing at Michael Cera, him being Andy's son is amazing casting, right? And then fucking Hawk, or no, not Hawk, Harry. I'm forgetting the sheriff's name in The Return for some reason, but like him being like, yes, and may the road rise up to meet your wheels. I was like, what is this shit, dude? But like, I was noticing occult symbolism throughout the entire show, because I actually am very into studying that stuff and like spirituality and like fringe religions and like, you know, paganism and stuff like that. So like, we're like watching an episode in like the original series, and I fucking grabbed the controller and I like rewound and I paused it and I was like, what the fuck? And Mandy's like, what are you looking at? And there's a shot where I'm blanking on his name now. The detective. I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. Cooper. I'm Mr. Jackpots. That shit was so crazy, but in the first series, there's a point near the end of it where Cooper is looking out of a window at the police station, right? And right behind him there is the seal of Asmodeus from the Ars Goetia. It's the fucking demonolatry-based seal of Asmodeus, and they changed some stuff, so it wasn't 100% perfect, but like it was like 85% the fucking seal of Asmodeus, and it's never brought up in the entire thing, right? I was like, dude, I gotta rewatch this show, because there was shit, like we were like, oh, like once we found out who the killer was, I was like, wow, a lot of things make a lot of sense, you know, like it's just amazing show. I've been actually trying to collect David Lynch stuff for a while. I first discovered like David Lynch's works when I actually was playing Disco Elysium, because in Disco Elysium there is a skill called Inland Empire, and the skill Inland Empire basically like it heightens your psychic intuition or something. And if you have a high enough Inland Empire skill, then like you can like start like seeing weird shit, or like your tie starts to talk to you. And I was like, why is it called Inland Empire? And so I found out that it was based on the movie Inland Empire, and I live in the area vaguely that all that stuff either took place or was filmed in, or you know, like I'm in the Inland Empire somewhere, right? And David Lynch also is from this area of the US, and so like I really want to see that movie, but I haven't seen any of the David Lynch stuff. I'm getting so distracted. I gotta beat this boss. Oops. But yeah, I definitely recommend playing Disco Elysium. That shit made me fucking cry like 3 times. Also, it hit me really hard because the game is heavily based on like there's a lot of like drugs and drinking and references and stuff like that in there, and I was never like a hardcore drug addict. Like I smoked weed a lot, and I drank pretty heavily during parts of my life, but like I played a completely sober character, and so like a lot of the shit like really hit home. Lost Highway, The Elephant Man, Wild at Heart, and Mulholland Drive are all amazing, but every film he made is amazing. I think David Lynch is just a genius. Wayne, what are you doing? come sit in my lap? Ooh. Wayne. Look at that hello Wayne butt. Wayne, dude. Look over here. Go get it. You don't want to chase the laser. He just wants to hang out. Beautiful floof. He's my baby. Wayne, you choose the worst times to do this. Ooh. You fell. Okay. Undyne draws her finger across her neck. Ow! 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 Stop biting my knees, dude. Why do you do that? You just started doing that recently. Ow! Stop biting my knees, bro. You gotta get off me now. I'm wearing shorts, so he took his opportunity to fucking... It's like love bites. He's very gentle about it. He scares me sometimes. That was not the time, Wayne. Maybe time for another break, because I think he wants... Yeah, he's out of food. Cat bites my toes. I'm like, okay, you little freak. Thankfully, he doesn't fuck with my toes. He likes to bite my shins, my ankles, and my knees and hands. You did this, Wayne. Okay, how long has the stream been going on? Oh, we're at the 4-hour mark? Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take my break because, oh well, now he lays down on the floor. I'm still gonna give him some food. I'm gonna take my break, give him some food. Oh, and I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. BRB. You said Omori? Wishlist. Done. Yeah, what games did I play that were psychological horror? Chat wanted me to play Doki Doki Literature Club, so I did a playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. And then Space Llama was like, you need a palate cleanser, play Katana Zero. And I was like, okay. And Katana Zero ended up being psychological horror. And like, then I played Pony Island. Pony Island was psychological horror. I love psychological horror games. It's an amazing game with an amazing story. Just messed up. I still have to play Doki Doki. Doki Doki was great. I have plans to play other games too that are like in the psychological horror, or games that like kind of fuck with your screen, or like playing through this last night, it was doing shit like it was like rewriting my saves and stuff like that, and like fucking error things were popping up. And I love that kind of shit. So like I'm gonna be playing like games like Frog Fractions, Glitter Mitten Grove. Like that's my favorite genre. Okay, gotta lock in. I did this so easily last night. Shockingly, a lot of my friends aren't into horror, but I love horror. I played Silent Hill 2 for the first time. I loved it. I've never played a Silent Hill game, and I've only attempted one Resident Evil game years ago on the Wii, which was Resident Evil 4, and I couldn't get past the first area. But now I have Resident Evil on the PlayStation, Resident Evil 4, and I want to try that one. I want to try to like reclaim a victory over that. But yeah, I'm a big horror fan. I collect a lot of horror movies and stuff too. Like being that it's getting close to October, we finally finished the Alien collection all the way up to Alien Romulus. Just watched Sinners today, watched Arcadian. Arcadian wasn't a very good horror movie. But I've got like, you know, all sorts of stuff from like zombie movies to like obscure zombie movies like Dead Heat, and fucking famous ones like Return of the Living Dead. I've got all the Saw movies. I've got all the Terrifier movies. Like, I should do a stream one day where I've like, yeah, because a lot of my chat had like Kill Billy, the Kill Billy who was talking here earlier. They're like a horror game streamer. Yeah. Found your tribe. Your vibe attracts your tribe, right? Beep. Beep. I'm shouting out the Kill Billy without physically shouting you out. Big cryberry baby, go follow Kill Billy. They're almost always streaming a horror game. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. They have gained a follower. Just saw the email. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. You know what? I should just restart that because I didn't make any progress there. Oh shit. As long as you're green, you can't learn to... I did not mean to select fight. Selecting fight doesn't ruin a true pacifist run, does it? I think only killing them does, right? You just can't kill them. Gotta get you that care package, man. You're gonna shoot before the holidays. That would be cool. I've got the thing ready. I've got the thing video game ready to go. When that care package shows up, I'm gonna celebrate by playing the thing for you. Because also, it's apparently the canonic sequel to the movie, and I'm hyped about that too. I also got to get the 2011 or something version of the thing, because that's supposed to be like the prequel. But I've heard it's not very good. The game is so good. Oh, what? I thought I wasn't supposed to move because it was a blue attack. Get away from me, Undyne. Get away. How is Undyne so fast in that plate armor? She is probably heavy armor mastery. Or something, I don't know. Oh, yeah. She's been trained in power armor. Oh, shit. Flee. God, I just have little baby legs. Escape from me for the last time. Dog salad. Tasty Appy, HP maxed. Also, I found out about Deltarune. I didn't know Deltarune was like related to this game. I found out it's not like a sequel, but it's in an alternate universe, but it's like by the same creator or something. So I wishlisted Deltarune earlier today because I'm like, fuck, dude, I want to play the rest of this guy's stuff. So I got it as a gift. I haven't played it. Deltarune is amazing, I've heard. Okay. Why? How was I able to do this last night, man? Am I too close to the monitor? I'm slowly releasing chapters for Deltarune, so I don't remember if the game is fully finished, but buying the game, I believe, guarantees you all the chapters. Okay, yeah, I did hear that. Like, saw a meme that, like, Deltarune chapters were released, like, a few months ago. Is there a trick to beating Undyne that I'm, like, not aware of? You're doing everything. You basically have to run until the hall ends. It's just difficult because you need to have food or defense to get through the chase sequence. Shit, I didn't move. Ah! Remember correctly, it's been a long time since I played a hand game this year yet. I think you're right. So I think I just did it the hard way last night. I have to lock in. I'm a professional gamer. There we go. Shit. Dog salad. Oh, there's bones. 2 HP. Shit. Astro food. HP maxed. Shit. Ring. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking. Okay. Let's meet up at her house later. Fucking god damn it, dude. Why did he do that? Astro food. Okay, we made it. This game imprinted itself on my brain like a memory chip though, so I wouldn't be shocked if you have to run to the hotlands. Special interest unlocked. I swear, I get like addicted to games sometimes to where I'll learn everything about them while I play them, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm like, 100% completely, I'll know everything about the game, and then I won't play it for years, and then slowly lose all that information. Then it comes back when I play it again. Is Undyne cheeked up right there? Oh, that was just her armor. Undyne double cheeked up in the Hotlands. Alright, let's there should be a save point right here, right? Yeah. Okay. I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. So, according to Iris, I have to go back now, right? Tra-la-la, I'm the riverman. Right on my boat. Or the river woman. You live in Snowden? So now I know I gotta go try to make friends with her, right? Tra-la-la, what's inside an acorn? It's really just a mystery. What is inside an acorn? Soul of a tree? Come again sometime, tra-la-la. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Oh yeah. Snowden, home of Papyrus. That's the slogan, right? Thanks, Papyrus. Oh, you know what? It's gotta be that fish house up in Waterfall, huh?
Oh, a human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you great friends.
You hang out? Yes.
Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these.
Hi, Papyrus. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training?
You bet I am. And I brought a friend.
Hi, I don't think we've... No? Why don't you two come in?
Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you. On their own.
Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. So are we ready to start?
Whoopsie doopsie. I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun.
So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yes. Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not... Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house.
Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge.
Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I would make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends. We're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? I can't believe I left through the window. He left through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing. Sit down and progress? No. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Right? False. Pfft, you liar. I've read Alfie's human history book collection. I know all about your giant swords, your colossal alien-fighting robots, your supernatural princesses. Heh, there's no way you're gonna fool me. I hate cold food, so Alfie's fixing my fridge so it heats food up instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, and knives. Tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing, but you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. The sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Look inside the bone drawer? Yes. What the fuck? One time, Alfie's, friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. You want to see my room? Too bad. No nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. It's so nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table? Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Sugar, Gosen tea, sickly yellow liquid, hot chocolate, green cylinder, key box, blatantly correct choice. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. Oh, you finally playing in the big box, Wayne? It's not that hot, just drink it already. Take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. Both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Can't believe she really broke her own table. Wayne, what the fuck are you doing? You telling me you've never broke your own table to keep somebody sitting down at it? Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. What are you doing, Wayne? I don't know if you can hear him running around all crazy, but he's like slamming into stuff and doing jumps over things. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. But I will next time for dramatic effect. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. He was beaming. I'd never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well... I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you. He ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. Wayne is just being a huge asshole right now. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry. I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus. His cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. Uh-oh. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking, which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Whoa, afraid? We're gonna be best friends. What the fuck? Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? I'm gonna pound Wimpy. You pet the vegetables in an affectionate manner. Oh my god, stop petting the enemy. I'll show you how it's done. Yeah. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best, but I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Are you just rubbing the ingredients? Yeah, I was just petting them gently. Just put them in the pot. How we put them in? Fiercely. Careful. Place the noodles in one at a time. They clink against the empty bottom. Nice. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. It's a general rule of thumb. The more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. 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 Let me do it. Ooh, that's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hotter. Hotter, darn it. Hotter. Wait, that's too... Ah, man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me, and if we can't be friends. That's okay, because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I haven't failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. Did I fuck this up? I wonder how many times this has happened to Undyne. One final rematch. All out on both sides. The only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Fake attack. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force, you just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? Heh, you know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick. But the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart, just like him. Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. Knowing him, probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here. I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Papyrus, so if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Jeez, good job, Gordon Ramsay. I'm gonna go see him at their house in Snowden. Ah. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. I'm so glad you and Undyne are friends now. You two go together like pasta and burning. Hey, punk, what's up? Achoo, Papyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin. So why don't we stand in Grillby's instead? Because I hate grease. But you don't have a stomach. No, but I have standards. Papyrus, why do you live in an icy wasteland? The rent's cheap. Really? Don't you live in a huge house?
Yeah, but my brother pays for it.
Where's your brother get the money to pay for it?
Oh, that's simple. It's a mystery.
Papyrus, why do you live in an icy waste? Okay. Okay, so I think I've exhausted their dialogue. I mean, it's too dark to see anything, so... Oh my god, I didn't expect you to show up so soon. Haven't showered, I'm barely dressed, it's all messy, and... Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console, your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on the screen really makes you root for him. I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. No way, right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. Long time ago, I made a robot named Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments, like, anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. But, hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Oh, hell yeah. It's a quiz show. No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. I'm gonna cry. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? More questions. Quiz show continues. Screaming is against the rules. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Asgore Dreamer. The quiz show continues. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Metal and magic. Now that I know that Alfie's just giving me the answers with her hands, this is going to be a lot easier. It's another easy one for you. D. Wonderful, I'm astounded, folks. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? A. Correct, you're so lucky today. Quiz show continues. Play a memory game. What monster is this? Metaton. I'm so flattered you remembered. Quiz show continues. Can you get this one? You smooch a ghost? Saying heck yeah for anything? Heck yeah, great answer, I love it. Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Metaton? C. Of course, that was easy for you. Show continues. I'm gonna break out the big guns. Snail ice cream. Alfies, Alfies, Alfies. You aren't helping our contestants, are you? Oh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question you'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alfies have a crush on? The human. Seriously, my, how conceited can you get? I love it, and while you are completely wrong, you deserve some credit. You've seen her watching your computer screen, smiling when you succeed, shrieking when you fail, and always, always whispering, "No, wrong, you have to go that way." Its own way. Is this not love? Well, well, well. But Dr. Alf is helping. The show has no dramatic tension. Can't go on like this, but this was just a pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. Well, that was certainly something. That last question, he wasn't supposed to ask that one. Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Maybe if you need help. Oh, it's an ancient phone. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain, and signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends, hehe. I'm going to the bathroom. I think everything's the same up here. An incredible invention. When not used, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. Neither of us know anything about Hotland, so we'll just have to combine our power. 0 plus 0 is still 0. Yeah, but it's a big 0. Now I gotta call up the human and guide him. Vulcan strolls in. Encourage. Tell Vulcan is doing a great job. Its attacks become extreme. Vulcan parades around you proudly. Alright. Well, 2 o'clock in the morning. Stream's been almost 5 hours now. Should I keep going a little bit? I'll probably squeeze out like another 20-ish minutes maybe. Oh, it's Sunder Plane. Approach. Get close to Sunder Plane, but not too close. Human. Smells like an airport perfume counter. It's a frying pan, I'll take that. Equip the burnt pan. Oh my god, if I might call over the last stage for 5 minutes, how am I just gonna do it? I'm just gonna call. I was calling, hung up before you answered it. Blue laser, orange ones, you have to be moving. Okay. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? Oops. Oops. Fuck. The lasers were deactivated. And I am incredibly injured now. I need to go back and save. Also, dimensional box. Pyro bounds towards you. Invite Pyro to hang out. Sorry, I'm all tied up. Forget how I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to delete that shit? Just go through it? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to heat him up. Well, I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe it is too late for me. Oh my god, I forgot to tell him where to go. Look at me right now, it's a garbage can. Alfie's here. The door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. Alfie's here. That blue laser seems totally impassable, but as a real scientist, hack into the laser database and take it out. Okay, next save point. Oh yeah, is this the Mettaton cooking show? Yeah, my stomach's growling. I think after this part, whenever I get to the next save point, I'm gonna raid out to probably another Undertale player. I've only got 2 people I follow online right now. One of them I've raided quite a few times because they're usually one of the only people awake at this hour for me, and the other one I don't quite know that well yet. Play a lot of randomizers and Pokemon stuff, but I feel like we should try to see if anybody else is playing Undertale. Okay, cooking with a robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. A lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give him a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. On the milk, the eggs, the sugar. Perfect, great job, beautiful. You've got all the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs, oh my, what a magnificent moment. How could I forget? I'm missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Hello, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second, couldn't you make, like, substitution in the recipe? Non-human ingredient? What if someone's vegan? It's a brilliant idea. MTT brand always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. Well, darling, why don't you go get it? This part's ridiculous. By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, you'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Fortunately, I might have a plan. I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. There, you should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Do I even have a health bar during this? Or is it just... Can I just get hit the whole time? My, it seems you bested me, only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I look to think what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, spousal substitution. Have you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. There we go. Well, guys, I think we're about 5 hours in. I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it. Trying not to stay up super duper late anymore. Um, ugh. Big stretch. Look for Undertale. Who's playing Undertale right now? Undertale randomizer. Oh wow, I'm second place on Undertale right now from high to low. Feel honored. There's not many people playing, but still. Marker friendly Undertale randomizer. Someone playing an Undertale randomizer. Have a good night, Kill. So I'm looking for a raid target real quick. There's someone playing an Undertale randomizer. You guys, does that sound interesting to you? Other people, or someone says, no, I don't want hints, help, or any info. Get the fuck out. Backseaters, are they gone? No fuck. Maybe we shouldn't raid that person. Oh, here's someone with the username Dicks and Butts. Damn, it's dead tonight. What do you mean? Part 4 moving around waterfalls or something? Do you think we should raid someone that's like not got any viewers? It's always a risk. You never know if they're gonna be actually a good streamer or something. Not many I follow are on. Yeah. Oh wow, the person that I follow who's usually late night has 114 viewers right now. Holy shit, that's the most I've ever seen them have. They're playing Stardew Valley. And then I follow another person who's playing Shape of Dreams roguelike with friends. Misa is the only other one I have on. Yeah, I'm talking about Misa. I've just rated Misa like 3 or 4 times within like the last couple weeks, so like, I don't know, is there such a thing as too much rating? So I was thinking, well, we'll maybe raid someone playing Undertale. Since we're playing Undertale, kind of keep it in the category. And my stomach is growling. I don't know, you guys think we should raid Misa again? I need to follow more late night streamers. KOTOR. There is one person streaming Knights of the Old Republic. Don't really want that to go so dark. Is Stardew Valley? Oh, Misa's the top Stardew Valley streamer right now. Haruzuluk's doing like a multi-stream thing. Shared chat. Fuck it, I guess we'll just raid Misa.
A long way.
Alright guys, y'all have a great rest of your night. We will probably finish this playthrough tomorrow night. And then I think it'll be a little bit while before I beat the entire genocide run, you know, because that one's supposed to be kind of grindy, so we'll come back to that, but I think we'll finish up this run tomorrow night, and then I'll have to pick something else to actually play for a little while. But the rest of y'all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you maybe tomorrow. Love ya. Have a good one. Talk to y'all later.